lower that for you guys. And let me get into the game. Alright, hello there everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. As you can see, we are back once again. Oh, I need to put this away. There we go. We are back once again to finish up the very story of, well, of the new event in Arknights. Wait, what the hell? Back. Always gotta let me to freaking finish this up. Oof, let's do this.
arknights.
Come on, why you loading so too long, my man? Oh. Alright, after finishing up the... Ooh,
聞いてるぜ。
like I was saying, after finishing up the story, I'm thinking about showing you guys like other games as well, like Path to Nowhere, Eco Apocalypse. Trust me, I got a lot of other gacha games to show. 500. Where's my 800s? And as you can see, my pools have been dropping quite substantially. Mostly I only lost my Arundums, my Primes only lost like a few. For that reason being, I was not trying to get Lappy because I know I won't fucking get her unless I spend money into the game. Yes, who is
リターニアの女帝グリムマハトの命に従い参上いたしました。ドクターとは友好的な関係を築いていけたらと思いますので、今後ともどうぞよろしくお願いします。専属のトランスポーターでも学士でも何なりと申し付けください。
Ooh, 270. If only I have the money to freaking pull for Lappy one day. One day. Oh well, at least I got a few of 5-star that is max potential. Upgrading him would be worthwhile. And as you can see, I have sacrificed some of my pulls for penance. The wife of Vigil is here. Because as you can see in the last stream I did, I replayed the cutscene of the first level. Yeah, the cutscene of the first level with Leon Tutso and Lavinia, aka Vigil and Penance. Those two seem to have like a thing for each other, so, well, but still, this is just assumptions. I haven't fully read on to their stories yet, so I don't know if they are like actually like partners for each other's. I mean, I know Penance is like acting judge in the city, and Vigil is like the acting mayor as well, but still, if you know, you know.
自身の仕事と責任には馴染んできた。
This place isn't half bad.
この船で過ごした日々が懐かしいです。ずっとここにいられたらいいのに。
Alright, switch out some of these.
This place isn't bad.
Alright, I'm gonna add this preset. Add another one. Where's tired ones? Where are they? Here we are. Let me see. Which one was it? You, and you. Only after you're fully rest up. What do you mean working? Not yet. I'm adding presets. To be honest, the preset thing is actually kind of saving my ass. Alright, time to switch out. There's Massive, Minimalist, and Aroma.
あんまり目を開けたくないんだよね。心臓に悪い内装デザインだったらって思うとさ。
Here's the second preset. Alright, you three go down with you, and you.
この部屋まずい。人を眠りに誘うデザインだ。
I did not know what she said. Alright, what next is you three with Texas, Windchime, and... Do I have any 5s? Yes, I do. I have 6 stars, I mean.
必要な物資はあるか？助けになるわ。
Trust me, I am very thirsty trying to get like the new like 6-star characters, but trust me, they are hard to get. Me trying to get them is basically
ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内装を変えて
as I
飾り
was
付けたり
saying,
してもいい
yeah,
よね。
basically like a wolf trying to hunt the moon.
ロンディニウムの勤め人たちにも
I don't
この
mean
ように
like
優れた仕
Fenrir
事環境
or
があるといいな。安心できる場所だな。
oh, I'm fully full up. Oh, too bad.
少し眠るか。
And I don't mean like Fenrir or anybody else, but still, just like a normal wolf trying to chase the moon, so it's definitely gonna be a little harder. Oh, can't do shit. Alright, let me see. How much more do I need to upgrade penance to E2? Ah, this thing is taking a while. Alright, let me see. Penance, where are you? Penance. Come on, show up. Taking 2 years. Let's see, I need 4 chips, 4 of the white flower thingy, and 4 more of this. Easy enough. What's worrying is the levels. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a little hard to get that.
聞いてるぜ。
But still, so far, we need to finish up the storyline. Thank you for all that. Oof. Alright, time to finish this. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about upgrading Crown Slayer. I mean, I mean Crown Slayer, not Clown Slayer, but still. I mean, she is decent enough. I think I will go after the one which deal the most damage, maybe. Okay, with the smoke bomb blast, I think she will be able to deal more with range. Oh well. I mean, Crown Slayer isn't basically a good enough character to deal with, but still. I got her. I need to deal with her anyways. Alright, let me see. What do I need to do? Need this. Give me this. Nope. What do I do? Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Up. And this is below. Here we go. Yeah, I know you told me to be careful. This is careful enough, I say. First of all, you go here. You go this. You go this. Another one of this. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait. Yep, here we go. Of course, I got a unique taste for this. Oh my god, looking at this. Oof. Alright, let us dance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, what do we have? Workshop. What do you do? Attack inflict cold on target for 4 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take burn damage. Do this. Let's see. What can I do? Need this, not these. I do need this. Yeah. I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. I think. Oh no, wait, we got one more up top. Ah, fuck. It's definitely gonna be a little hard, but still, we can deal with it. Alright, I should not put penance in here. I mean, she is good and all, but still. She should not be here. Not yet. Well, I do need somebody to solo a lane, but not yet. Maybe after I boost her up. Ooh, alright. Let's dance, shall we? Alright, back to the story. November 8th, 2:17 p.m. Texas, you're back. With me? What? Am I not welcome here? Pablan? Let's not overreact here. What if we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick, tell our dear judge I am just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We met a judge at the door who wanted to pass this to you. The mayor ward can't have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it for you right before we walk in. Parsons at Nuovosini Port? Emergency court hearing? Defendant Irene? The driver's lady is your friend, right? Relax, just split them to the back. She was acquainted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in the court hearing. So exciting! The Venetias. Sorry. I mean the Venetias chucking. And Saluzzo Vino. Bosses both testify and vouch for her innocent. And even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. A popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminds me of how the Familie would take the courthouse trip as proof of maturity. November 8th, 11:35 a.m. Signed to confirm, received the verdict, leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Irene's still a little dizzy. The sunlight stinged her eyes, and she lowered her head. On the huge court square are two car parked on her inevitable path. Both car hoods sports a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Sarkusa. Even if she didn't recognize the Saluzzo Vino logo or the Venezia family crest, there's no way she could possibly fail to recognize the two men before their respective cars. Irene knows that they are waiting for her. Familia Saluzzo and Familia Venezia. Congratulations, Signora Lavazza. There's nothing worth congratulating. Signor Saluzzo, the fires yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I've been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further troubles, since I end up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone. The Saluzzo want to help the truckers' union, of course. Our present situation does mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I am sure we both know how valuable a friendship can be in Saracusa. Our agreement remains, Signora Lavazza. Zio Alberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signora Lavazza helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work out compensation with her. Signora Venezia, worry. Today we properly met for the first time. We have already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the truckers' union and many other matters. Get in the car. I'll drive you back. Venetius Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Irene. The driver's door opens, and Irene sees Ludmila get off the truck. Ludmila! What's wrong? Let's go. I'm coming to take you back home. There's still a lot at camp waiting for you to make the call. Alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Sommer away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Ludmila? Ludmila says nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Irene. Huh? Isn't this Sommers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the Familia would never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them live. Irene looked through the rear view mirror, and meet the two mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her in the square. Venetius Jr. was right. Her silence and their voice means that three parties had reached a tacit understanding in court. Where's Sommer? I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. Irene grips tight on the lighter. So thing did exceed everyone's expectation, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me at the price paid. They want the guys at the city hall and the courts to know that the truckers' union and the Familia are on the same boat. Those two earlier were basically fighting over territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just the beginning. For a long time to come, the Familia will become a thorn in the truckers' union side, and she will have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court square. She looked at the lighter in her hand, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet, Antonio. When Summer and I just moved here from Volsini, we really thought we left the Familia. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. Oof. We don't know if Sommer actually died, so there's still a chance that he lived. Such an interesting scene. Like it came straight out of a movie film. Saluzzo and Venezia, fellas, truck drivers, so many people surrounding that driving lady. They took up half of this courthouse square. They called it my coming-of-age ceremony. The first time I went to a whole courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had it worse. She came to Saracusa as a guest and accidentally got her involved into a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. Signora Lapland, thank you for coming here and for the reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You're welcome. Just the least I can do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. You still have a lot to do. I was with Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire time after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today, then came here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from its content, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing, but the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail. But other than getting someone acquainted, didn't find out any truth or solve any problems. In Volsini, and other places in Saracusa, more cases can only end up with a case file like this. I thought such a trial would no longer exist here in Noir Volsini. Lavinia. You don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the Familia is innocent or not? What more before this hearing? Familia Venezia had near perfect records in the city. You could easily find a reason for criticism. But this time, Venezia's Jr. actually showed up. From Dimitri to Ingrid, but May spent the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and the port fire. These three obviously have a deeper connection. The Saluzzo, the Venezia, and the Truckers' Union. What are these three forces hiding from us together? Lavinia closed the file, running her hand over the court emblem, and then the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looked at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she is definitely back to her whole self now. Carnival is tomorrow, but Leon is still in the coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, and let alone stay with sitting fowls. You mean these people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use? But I shall show them it is the foundation of order in the city. Oof, this story. November 8th, 4 p.m. Near 5 p.m. as well. I think it was before picking her up. Hey you can't go in there. Texas? Busting into my winery without a reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. Told you we'd come find you, Signor Alberto Saluzzo. These are Saluzzo Vino qualification documents submitted in the past month. A group of employees have, in the short span of 2 months, changed their position in your company, registered profiles several times. First there were security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have reason to suspect Saluzzo Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedures. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant changes happen because the city hall keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea, thinking up these old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath. These cops are obviously targeting us Saluzzo on purpose. Affaculo. We even paid so much in certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn on our turf. Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they only suspecting Saluzzo Vino of circumventing background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. You just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's ideas. What? Of course, she is aware she can't do much with such trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venezia Jr. or Irene, otherwise she wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Making such a swift decision with only just the little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was completely different person then. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you are truly innocent. Of course, I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today, I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Saluzzo Vino will not pause operation because of my temporary departure. Dimitri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nuovocini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my winery for now, manager of Saluzzo Vino. Of course. Alright, time to kick some ass. Oh, freaking hell, this story is getting interesting by the minute. Oh. Selfless law. If it's the law, then it is truly selfless. Alright, how big is the range again? Is here, so I can use her here. Oh my god, that's a lot
ど
of
うす
people.
ればいいか足元を見てみなさい。セット剣山
Alright, I'll set her here. Do we... Nope,
本当
we are
にご
good
無
here.
沙汰な言葉よ。
たくあん漬け
Oof, alright.
皆さんが後ろにいる限り、私は一歩も引きません。
I got this.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Happy drinking, after charging, deals physical damage to the target and all surroundings. And oh my god, can weaken flame. Okay. Okay, before anything.
モンスター私に続け。あまり待たせない恐怖が隠せない。
Oh no, I don't have another healer. Dang it.
嘲笑は声に見られている。
Alright, let's just do this.
最適な布陣をジャムたくあん漬けロックン少女
Break over here as well.
A tooth for a eat this.
あなたを土に植える生まれ変わりなさいどうすればいいか足元を見てみなさい
境を立てる印終焉の輪
Okay, okay, I need to set up more.
どっちここで分からせてやる。位置につきました。決断を下すときは冷静に。慌てなくて決断を下すと私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
たくあん漬けキリステン
Ooh, okay.
たくあん漬けあ節操はこちらにおじけづいて膝を折るねあなたを土に植えるわ生まれ変わりなさい
境を立てる印
Oh
終
shit.
焉の輪だ。
もうそれ以上近づかないで。
A tooth for a here's a memento.
Oh yeah, deal burn damage.
決断を下す前に
誰が逃げていいと言った
Ooh, alright. Come on, give me some damage.
A tooth for a tooth. A tooth for a that'll throw them down.
位置につきました。ターゲットに絶望。
Come on, get him. Surprised I'm even doing this much damage.
万歌が聞こう。白明に輝く天使。死の黎明。
Nice. Alright, that is nice. Is this the final mission? I don't fucking remember. If so, I'm gonna need to change my setup. Oh, where are we? November 8th, 6 p.m. You sent for me, Don Venezia? Anton has a question for you. Over here, Carly. Antonio. Any car headed towards Cecilia's recently? Passenger routes are operating as usual, though most people are coming in here and not out. Good. Go pack up your belongings. You should be able to move to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? You can't stay in Nuovo Cini any longer. And can't go back to Montelupe either. You should go with him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greet the dawn at the port. Couldn't even manage that. That old Saluzzo Stronzo even got to meet Papa before you did. Kale, I already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave alive. Take this. Oh, misclick. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The Familia associate takes it, stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the Familia protection, you'll need a lot of money. I've been with the Venezia for more than a decade. I was following the Dawn before you came in here. Can't you just, for his sake, Don Venezia? Employees who make mistake must naturally be punished, yes? Of course, you are the head of Venezia's trucking. You call the shots. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factory and service station under the Venezia's name. They said it was just routine inspection before the Carnival, but the official warrant said it was impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was also suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She is hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Carly like this. It'd be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venezia's trucking has carefully complied with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had providing otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over, Lavinia has her hands free. I'm afraid she'll try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling this? My original idea was slowly transforming the city. Let it have a set new laws absent in the other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venezia's trucking has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets. Comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Of course, the other familia are doing the same, but adapting to the rules of the new games is quite difficult. The Venezias can fit perfectly into both sets of laws, and we've been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately. So you want to completely control this city. You've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nuovo Cini has Signor Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning us against all of Siracusa this way. You're using the entire Familia Venezia as your betting chip. It sounds like that, yes. The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. Are you afraid of Signora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall yelling their ideas across the rooms? You really have gotten old, Papa. We Venezia hold the most unusual seat in the Grey Hall. A hybrid familia. Lupos with no blood ties, who left their previous pact. Lupos like Ingrid, and Perros like you. The other familia. Don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venezia sweat and blood. Our ties run closer than bloodlines. I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger. Anton, I think you have forgotten my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a perro like me ended up in Siracusa? I was a soldier serving the true Blorarians. I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. I was in a guerrilla force raiding a village under Cygnus dynasty. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled up our possession together to bribe the executioner to spare us. Change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a pottery aristocrat. She was drunk that day and made a mistake during the review process. Only came to us with a truck big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. Can you guess what the Stronzo replied? He bleached his drink as he whipped out a pen and paper, drew a circle around our list, saying, "There's clearly 10 people on the list, right? We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar. What happened next, I'm sure you know." Anton, this is the first time I heard of. It's been too long, I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, then share how the city came about and its mission. A so-called experimental ground with a new order governing people from the old, vastly different from the Sacrocusan tradition. He knew people would have trouble adapting. Irreconcilable conflict would occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process. But it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. And all of that happened because 4 young people sat at the Grey Hall round table and lobbied for their idea so passionately. Signora Cecilia allocated them one of Syracusa's 23 cities without hesitation. A move so cavalier, like that aristocrat who suckled half of our name away. Papa Leon Tuso was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at that time. but I almost lost control. I wanted to burst out laughter. That boy knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate the aristocrat and Signora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. All right, Papa. I said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracuse. My activity this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a landship en route nearby? I'd like the right to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Venezia can do. If I refuse, will the men guarding the door deal with me like how you deal with Calais? Of course not. You're a truly decent man worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you'll retire? Oof. Well, that was basically like a fucking, what is it? Godfather move in that movie. Scusi, is Irene not here right now? Your Honor? Irene is not here. Everybody went to celebrate her acquittal. That's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing these truck. See? Carnival's tomorrow, and they'll need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, Signora. When you see her, please tell. No, wait, what? When you see her, please let Irene know that I need to meet her, even outside of official hours. Got it. Irene, here, let's get you a table for this year. You said I'd mark all the Venezia trucking related records. Trip times, loading instructions, driver names, they're all in there. Yep, matches with Sommer's notebook. Sommer wanted to bring Guri here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injury with alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggiero had their own troubles too. Every member of ours they targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You were right. That judge did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some familiar associate was tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There was also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Saluzzo Vino legal team hurrying to the courthouse. I asked around and apparently not long ago, the police suddenly showed up at one of the Saluzzo winery and took Alberto away. Venezia's trucking also got the cop on their door at the same time. The police and judge should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident at the port fire has already sent out a dangerous signal. Leon Tusso is injured and still hospitalized even now. As Nuovo CD Supreme Justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use a direct method with that fight like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, what about Lumila just said? Neither Alberto or Venezia Juniors will willingly meet their demise. Lavinia in dangers right now. Those Y guys only followed her with no intention to harm her. We're in Noir City after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available. You mean Carnival? We could let the judge know. Irene stayed still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers' union? Can you really just stand there and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person at the least. You got it wrong, Lumila. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. La Familia dares to make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnival. There's no chance they'll let the truckers' union go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking about what I should do. I don't want something like that happen with Summer again. Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Ludmilla, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw and a total of ships on schedule, I estimate there's enough Venetia's weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with a dozen people in each. We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and contract workers, we'll have several times the number of people. I just realized the Truckers Union is actually the largest organization in Nuova Valsini. Maybe we can manage it, protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really want to just protect that judge? Sommer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in the city but ourselves. We can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar idea. She lost herself in the end. You want to stop me? No. What happened with Sommer needs a proper ending. But of course he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Irene, I guarantee you won't cross that final line. I promise you I won't, Ludmilla. I'm perfectly aware of what I'm doing. Oof.
モンスター、必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
Alright, is that the end or is there still more? I have a feeling there's no more. Yep. Wait, how many? Wait, there's another part? There's 4 parts. Oh my god. This is definitely new. Wait, I got 400. Let's see what can I afford. Crown Slayer, why not? I'm gonna have to upgrade her anyways. Ooh, okay. These two are unlimited. Okay, I like it. First of all, Crown Slayer. Oh, my voice is gonna die. Oh my god. November 9th, 12 p.m. Pizza delivery from One More Slides. Pumpkin pepper, cheese, fries, and sausage, supreme devil's pepper, and classic mozzarella. Eat up, can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Signor Emperor, or should I call you as Constant instead? Mmm, not bad. Soft and chewy crust, nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the dock worker's kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy. It's the least we can do. If not for your help, we couldn't possibly fix all the damaged float before the parade tonight. I'm just thinking about how authentic Syracusan pizza might go over the Longmenites. Maybe Exusai could add it to the menu at the end of the earth. What about Signor who's singing while work? Should I call him over? Hey, Big Mouth, over here! This shut you up. Hey, yo, is this guy? I don't know what's what. The way you break into song anytime, anywhere? That obnoxious singing voice of yours or the song itself. I mean, what's that crap? You belt that out while clapping together your building blocks in the jungle? Can't find the energy to work without song. Unlike you, who just sitting there giving advice. I'm the one who has to put in the work of sweat. You got a reason to do that. I don't. It was your fault that got his ass burned, wasn't it? It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all. But how could they put me so close to that wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only ones left is the wolf that's just a pile of ashes now. If you ask me, it'd make more sense to spend time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. There's so many floats, who would miss one wolf? Fair enough. But no, you can't do that. There's many legend beasts in Siracusa, but the wolf is special. City Hall already announced the number of floats and what they're based on. People will get anxious if one is missing. You know... Hey, Fatso, stop stuffing that pie in my mouth. Pineapple? On pizza? Now that's what I call radical. Do all Syracusan cops learn how to make pizza? Oh no, my papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. We're plenty well known. When I was little, I dreamed of having branches all over in Syracusa, even our own dedicated headquarters plate. Maybe you heard of our ad? Noemi Pizza. One more slice even when you're full. Nope. We never had the money to start a second one. Business was good, and no one dared not to pay for their food, but paying our protection fee takes up most of our profits. I came when I heard about the Nuova Falsini Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'm able to protect your shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop much harder, and then there's all the trouble that pop up there these last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. Noemi Pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up. Oh. You remind me of my Zumama. The young always have simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here. Ain't many parties worth bringing us together, Big Mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Anyways, I really appreciate it. We're at our wits' end when you guys offer to help. As for your compensation, I'll put in the application with the City Hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got our compensation already. Oh yeah. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. Gotta admit it, it's giving me a warm, fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ash. But it don't compare to the anger I felt when a good party get ruined. Of course my freaking voice acting is funny, what do you mean? Oh, cruel fate. All the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who have been giving the death sentence. I don't care you're eating all the losses. That's just not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the beer cart instead of the food drying in the courtyard out in the open. Mistakes happens. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with functioning thermostat. Who cares if it got a little rain on it? But you had to push it back, and now you cost me the spot it took me so much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't carnival, it's my funeral. I should have stuck to movies. Yes, I had to deal with the mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers, but at least I got to make a living. I shouldn't have to listen to your tall tales and come here. You again. Who, what the fuck? Who the heck is this guy? You're still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after the ice cream? Father! Father! I really should take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I'll pay you. I'll pay if it's good. Huh? You said photos, right? Yeah. Today is the biggest day of Nuovo Cine. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and masses mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of for the memories. I can't stop something like that. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Besides, it's better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? Huh? What's happening now? Go and get the camera! And don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two fur in one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface, and there's always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where do you come from, Father? Montelupe. The capital? Did you come all the way here for Carnival? No friend asked me to see what's this all about. It's been a long time since Siracusa had something like this big, after all. Like the Lithanian Empress celebration, which takes place every year and involves the entire country and is getting bigger every year. Yes, it had been a long time since Siracusa had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It would make it even harder to keep the peace. Hey, yes, wait. What are you doing here, Signor Venezia? Wait, she's a Venezia? Oh, that's new. You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Picked it up outside of the discarded pile. Just right to wiping my blade. I could get a piece of softened cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There will be a festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at the Taylor de Montano. I promised Fargo to solve your problems. You found Lucino and accompanied me to the Villa Venezia to bring him back. You've already helped so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venezia Senior to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me him. Don't tell me he ran off again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he still is young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you. His own grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracusan's dawn. Well, that's not important. What's important is that how he viewed himself after he stood at death's door and learned about these things in the past. He needs to figure it out. I don't have much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp. It needs no honing. And you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. You came to Nuova Volsini and stayed here at the De Montano to learn about the truth. Who planned the assassination and hurt Signora Lisa? This was your agreement with Vargo. But if you have learned the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have any trouble left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can't find them, they can find you. You are old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. It's an end already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. November 9th, 4 p.m. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face! Where's the old dispatcher? Shift change half an hour ago. You're probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Didn't you know? You used to be a Saxis. A Saxis? Yeah. A Saxis at Tedro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. I see. He's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when he sees his face in the newspaper. Stronzo! So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor's gonna be quite quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I would go now if I were you. If you want to get a good place in the procession. All right, be seeing ya. Phew. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't got the acting experience. You're the one who has an extra in the mayor's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. I'm just being myself in the promo. And we could always do another take. Screw up just now and all of Antonio's plan would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venezia. Once this city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be good as his word. He will support you in, what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia. I just hope I don't end up like Carly. What about our musictia? Playing a saxophone in hell. In that container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust's settled. You got the dispatch station then. Don't worry. Every vehicle that go in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venezia's trucking trucks has been added to the list. The nomadic city positioning system has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Familia landship, no vehicle will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boars are outside. Once the landship approaches the city and start the docking, everybody in Nuovo City port who ain't part of this will gonna disappear. And what about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night in Nuovo City. Enjoy the true carnival. bit shy for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice came come from above. The white wolf looked down at them from the top of a crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on their face. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do her in, Cambino. Gotcha. I thought you said it was a trite, but you're clapping. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kinda hoping you'd try to, how did it put it? Do me in. I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something that's doomed to fail. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone? Helping Venezia Jr. with some other stuff. The Syrian's been busy, eh? What do you want, Lapland? We've done enough for you. I can't. Mm. I mean, Venezia Jr. has put everything the Familia built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Gambino. Why would I make things hard for an old friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnival after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we had about the city come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove yourself you're a villain. No wonder Capone's racking up citizen points so much faster than you. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venezia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one with the little tailor was? Uh-huh. And get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry. Part 4. Oh my god, this is the first time there's like a part 4 to the event story. Usually it just ends at like level 8 or something. And now it's branched out to this. Oh my god. Freaking hell, PD9. Let's do this. Let's. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I might have to switch out for another healer.
君たちはこうして戦う目的、私にはわかるよ。
Oof, alright. Let's dance. Oof. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was a black charcoal, its hair charred in clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted Lupo's children, once luring thousands of children away from the city in a single night. But the wise Syrakusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you simply cry, "Wolf!" 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without its trace. That's quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. Oh, no need to get excited, Dolly. The musician is wrong. That wasn't Sirakusan's legends say about sheep. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your sheep float. After all, no one would be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of this world it is. Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Siracusa's. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy! I say blasphemy! That ain't the word I picked up for it. Stop throwing cold water on our fun. How does Siracusa see you, Emperor? Wait, what? Tell I'm about the black robe singer, Big Mouth. Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia don who loathed music and banned it in his city. Until a penguin singer dressed in a black robe arrived many years later. When he starts singing at the town square, the citizens, having no concept of music, find it too noisy and try to catch the singer, hand him over to the Don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young man. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into the great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights, until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out the door and was never seen again. Why does Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half as wise as I am? It ain't about wisdom, it's about Raph Penguin attitude toward music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the album I signed for you, did you? Let's go. We're getting in the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, these two fuckers. The ones that have been causing me troubles in the fucking levels. Achille? Where's my Achille? Did you just realize you have been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Signora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're that judge from Turney. I'm sorry. The Legia Familia made me lie in court. All water under the bridge, Signora. Remember the rules of the Carnival? Look around at the scenes and smile around you. Fool and king, queen and priest. All are the same in their mask. Forget the scores of the past and let us toast to the future of Noir Volsigny. The crowd passed by the 3 aristocrats of beasts as Dolly Clone meandered through the sea of people. All can see them, no one shown any surprise. In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea of praise feels out of place. A dozen of masses floats form an elderly row, carrying the visage of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog, legendary beasts that have come together in the city to lead the procession. The streets are brimming, nay, overflowing with plays and improvised performance. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in a competition to outdo one another, forcing food cart owner to raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. This is even more exciting than an active volcano. Better than an old carnival. Even Faso didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please don't dirty the name party by using it on a mafia mass murder fest. One tree doesn't bear 2 fruits. The Siracusan are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, We left the wolf out of our parties because of those dumbass pups. Didn't know nothing but fighting and killing. So they came up with their own game. Lucky the Syracusans are smarter and they decide there's things are worth celebrating besides killing and fighting for territory. As for the wolf who doesn't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something is not right. We are kindred, after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. I met the ones that is less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is all done. Well, they are saying Yan, and it means basically when in Londinium, do as the Londinians do. Now, if this is a party, the Syracusans better not let me down. Leon's still in a coma, I see. November 9th, 9 p.m. Dimitri? Wind brushes against Dimitri's cheek. The window of the ward will close when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season, but he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri. I'm sorry, Signor Ballone. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay. You can leave. When did you wake up? A bright light illuminates the sky and shines upon the hospital ward. The noise of crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Leon Tutso stands next to the window, gazing down at the city in reverie. He has changed out his patient clothes, and there is no hint of him was in a coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not in a hospital. Good. You still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looked like it didn't damage your brain. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you wake up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurse have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages under those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. Hundreds of people, or I mean hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the street tonight, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Noir Volsini. The original plans called for the parade to start from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at Court Square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. The City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? Turns around. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it'll be because she forgot to. I have a rough idea of what's been going on these days. The car accident at the port district, and then the fire at the Wall Volsini port. What will the citizen think if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that can come out of my absence, that is, I will lose a few approval points. But if there's something hidden under the bright light outside window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner to another day. Today, the carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their handfuls right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening the past few days, you have an inkling of what's going on between me and Saluzzo, but you didn't bring it up. I have something I have to tell you. Today is the chance. Leon Tucso gazed at his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, Leon Tucso extended his hand. I'll be counting on you then, Dimitri. Just like old times. Oh, where are we now? What the fuck? The wolf? Oh, his grandma. Okay. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I'm looking for the last true wolf. I've waited too many times. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He is a weaver of pelts. Ooh, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a... Is a what? Tailor. Grandma guides me. I will find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. Montano. Oh, shoot! What is it, Lumila? Red Hood. Oh, that one again? Where? The alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away. Man, we were just taking a minute to change tire, and you run into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back on the truck. Irene is waiting for us. I left Summer at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her, which just seemed to lead to all this crazy shit. You know what's funny? You keep running into bad luck. Just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake off. There's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys this time. Well, nothing for you to do to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once we got all this crap out of tonight, we'll come with you to find her, beat her up, tie her up behind our trucks, so that she get know what dust tastes like. Nobody will mess with our ragazza sol fortuna. Well, let's get going. Damn it, boss. This place was hard to find. Our guy's in possession. But are you sure you don't want to be on scene at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square? Man, this house is so close to the Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I'd end up in another district. Hell, I could see the poster on the courthouse window. Well concealed, would offer a perfect view of the Court Square and the surrounding streets. I will be giving the order in real time from right here until the dust settles. How'd you get hands on prime real estate in such a short time? It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nuovo Senior, I came here from time to time when I wanted some time off to stare at the courthouse and city hall. How are things with the old man? No problems. The estate's crowded, and there you got enough whiskey, cigar, and classic records to keep him busy all night. The port? Gambino got everything set up. Our land ship is the only thing that's coming to the city tonight. It's almost time, come to think of it. Oh, please tell me we're arriving on that freaking land ship. The good. Okay, the goods will be delivered to every associate of the Familia once the land ships dock. Where's the parade procession? The new art district, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There are lots of performance on the streets and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of select Familia associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we have smuggled in. The square is undermanned, with most of Noir Falcini police keeping order along the parade routes, suppress the courthouse and the other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and courthouse in our hands, the supply from the land ship Familia Venezia will become the de facto ruler of Noir Falcini. It's time for Noir Falcini to wake up from reverie. I just thought of something. City Hall's plans calls for the parade to be welcomed at the square by Leon Tuso in Gro's speech, where he's gonna talk about stuff like the new order and Siracusa's future and whatever. You gotta say something. Yeah, you're gonna say something too when they welcomed by fully armed associate Familia Venezia. There's no need, Capone. Oh, if you need to think about something, think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at a company. Vehicle company. Oh, all good. I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Saracusa. You looted through the city, pointing your weapon at who would resist or speak up, and harvest the tail of the vanquished with sickles. That was Siracusa's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that history of Siracusa began with you, Cecilia. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambino. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. Longman, Valsini, and Noir Valsini, we've gone from one place to another over the years. The Sicilian fell on hard times after Signora Cecilia abandoned her familia, which is why I have never forgot how to pull the trigger. Good, good. Do it. Oof, alright. Happy Carnival, Signore. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought it would hear from folks at the earlier stop. Ugh. You're... Slow on the uptake than I thought. What do you think was gonna happen? This isn't Signor Mayor's promotional video, where we go to the grounds as soon as cop tags us. They've been on the job for what, 1 year? There's no familia in Noir Falsini. Did you think they have the skill or the gut to put their head on the line when all they do is issue traffic tickets? Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. The roads that connect to the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Got a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn, one got away. And we're back into the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. This time, do it. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here, your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from the new Act District to the courthouse. All that left is to wait for the procession. What's your decision? Hmm. You're not concerned that it would cause a panic if the last Texas would make a midnight speech rather than the acting mayor as originally planned. No, I am not. Every float tonight is themed after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on masks to play the wolf pack. Beast or man, they will walk together tonight in War Volsini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the carnival than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizen about a better future. And I can think of no one else who could take Leon Tusso's place as a guest of honor. Alright, let me see that draft again. Sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. You look on edge since you came back from the trucker camp. I've done what I could in the time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight. Oh, Judge Lavinia! What's the matter? Is that blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who are they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costume and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they were ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wounds treated. I'll check it out. No, Judge Lavinia. They're all over the square. You go out now. If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good. Ooh, get your mace. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Irene? It's all wise, guys. We want this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Aw. Protect me? How? What the? Lavinia rushed to the window. The pack of beasts that has laid dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed and masked figures emerge from the alleys, approach the courthouse in orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that is sent flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. And a second, a third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Guys, give me a second. I think somebody's calling me. Oh, nope, never mind. False alarm. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they fight a tight line between an oncoming crowd and the courthouse. stopping it in its tracks like a dam stopped the tide. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen City Hall promotion video for Signor Bellone. What the heck? Insurgent mafiosi block off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to extract wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I wouldn't have thought of it if I wasn't part of the shooting. Irene closed the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There is much that we need to resolve. Oh. Okay. Did I click on a new level? I think I did. Yep, we did. The wolf and the pack. Ah. Alright, let us down. What the fuck?
聞いてるけど盾を構える。私の前に飛び出さないように。
ムホールはどこだ。
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。私に命令。どうすればいいか隠せない。
Alright.
君たちの命は私が。
切り捨てる。
驚きすぎてほうけたわ。
Oh, come on, really? Don't fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm restarting this. Oh my god. Okay, do we have a range?
撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備を。
Oh my god. Alright. Oof, alright. Let me see. How do I deal with this? Oh, shite. Okay, I really should have paid attention to this. Oh, I got this, at least. It can't be anywhere better than this? Oh my god. Oof. Alright. Let's see.
行くぞ。聞いてるけど。もっと残酷な戦いも経験した。あまり待たせない。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Oh, alright. That's good.
おじけづいて膝を折るのよ。ひざまずかれるのはスカン。
Nice.
私が最前線に立ちます。
Oh my god. Okay.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。
Ow. Ow.
Jim.
心地より草が生え荒れ地は送電となる。
セットキャンダン。
やっと体を動かす。剣で殴ってはいけない。
もうそれ以上近づかないで。 どこを目指すの？
Oh my god, I need to get those as well? Are you kidding me?
世相に任せ。油揚げ。
Oh my god.
モンスター、私に続け。
A tooth for a here's a memento.
Oh my god.
最適な布陣を考え。あまり待たせない。絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
Oh, we need
ど
heals
こを目指
bad.
す身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。本人は
Come on.
ここ強り草に種。荒れ地は送電となる。
世相に任せよ。
Oof, alright. Why did I switch out Silver Ash for this?
どうすればいいか足元を見てみます。最適な布陣をした。状況は
やっと体を動く。暴力もまた有効な手段だ。
戦況が複雑。心得者どもめ。我が弦を発する。
Come on, get her, get her, get her, get her before she dies. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Oof, alright, this is a not good looking situation. Oh my god. But hey, at least we're past. Alright, we're at 11 p.m. What's this? A list of people who's been coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city. Compiled from the trucker's testimony. It is the same people behind the accident that night, the fire at Nuovo port, and the insurrection of the square that's happening right now, the Mafia. I see. You should have told me about these things that happened to the truckers' union. I went to the camp yesterday but didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate the greatest threat before Carnival is done. First, Signor Lieutenant Leontuso, and then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Nuovo Cini. They have violated everything that the new Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are witness. Signor Texas here belongs neither to the government, the Familia, nor the Truckers' Union. She is eminently qualified to be the jury. And you are the Supreme Justice of Nuovo Cini. The condition has been met for emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term right? Under extreme circumstances, the court may, when the basic condition have been fulfilled, try a person who present a significant risk to the public security of Nuovo Cini in absentia. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizens and the smooth progress of Carnival. That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment and the Truckers' Union will carry it out. Is that so? This list of names that you gave me is a little too detailed, Irene. Venezia, Saluzzo, Medici, Leotti, Genovese, all these families are on the square outside. Nobody on this list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are reactivated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list become an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, everyone may be apprehended, even executed at their own discretion, without legal consequences. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure, but they are here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Irene, but what intention are you coming here with? Why are you surrounding the courthouse with these trucks? Is it to protect a friend or to take an opportunity to solve all problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Sommer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. We don't know who killed him, but I know he or oh, but I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow that's always hung above our heads, the one that has continued to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate befalling on someone else or anyone else. That is my intention, Your Honor. Well, I should go. They're not used to this kind of stuff. I've got to be by their side. I know it's not a lot to take in at all once, and you need time to process. I'll make sure you're not disturbed, but don't take too long. Oof, god dang. The city hall knows about our plans. Oh, I missed the first one. I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What y'all scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. We'll get 'em. We're going in. Irene, what do we do? Give her some time. Signor and Signore, I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further. It's quite a scene. I never imagined there would be a festival in Saracusa like this, where everybody is a part of. It's because this city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities like this will there be in Siracusa? You're quiet. It's not like you. Just thinking about whether should I give you an actual figure, or just say all of Siracusa. If Nuovo Vocini is the only place where this legal system, this new order, without the Familia exists, then it would be nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in a swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signora Celia that this is possible in Siracusa. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm, unwavering, and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in a philosophical debate about the future of Siracusa with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all application by businesses associated with the Balloons. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You wanted to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of the City Hall. Who, the ones who hasn't let the familiar go. You remember how some associated at the at the Familia choose to stay 1 year ago, even after most have left because of what that old man did. What you don't know is that as we discuss where we are going, where would we go from there? There was unanimous agree from the remaining associate to keep the Bellon's name, even if the name put the targets on our backs from the other Familiae, who all our enemies gave us trouble after trouble, even if it forced us to seek out new opportunities in Nuova Volsini. They don't regret it. They have lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Bellon's name, carve out in our own bit of turf together, earn the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his heir could shake the sense of belonging. Hmm. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring in the new, to change this country from the foundation. How admirable, how determined. But isn't it a little too cruel if there is no room in your great ambition for the fratelli who had your back all this time, who have gone through hell and high water with you? They respect you, Leon, but they are also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How cold of you, Leon so. If Noir Valsini rejects purely because of the mayor who was once an heir of Bellone, because of the potential backlash that permitted the entry of Bellone business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. Your men are in place nearby. The rolling crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Merely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I am responsible for those left behind. I had intended to tell you this that night at the restaurant. I had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Signor Maya, but I will not hesitate to get you out of our way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it, you were never the joking type. So, what's that sound? An even bigger float. Did the City Hall plan a surprise for the parade? Even Leon is not knowing this. I don't know how many you are sulking out there in this tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Ha! Strength in numbers, she says. What's next? You whip out a spatter from the truck or something? I'll tell you what. Get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through strength of numbers alone. A bunch of haulers who could hardly hold their own in a drunken brawl, much less fight to the death. Life is already hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. You've proven one thing. The Familia will not give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower, and all of us continue to see his blood. Our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino? No, I ain't getting through at all. Something's not right. The land ship should have reached the rendezvous point and made port. The convoy should have been on their way already, but there's no movement at the dock at all. Are you going to listen to that driver's talk until morning, Capone? They're just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. This came from the direction of the port. Hey, that way. That's our land ship, right? A balloon escaped the threads that bounds it and rise into the air for a dozen of seconds until it's come to an abrupt end when it's meet the corner of the top of a massive object. Holy fuck! It's a custom-built cargo land ship. A massive vehicle that travels from city to city. His enormous resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophe and hazardous terrain. It is not an object that one would expect to see inside a city, but it has forced its way into Noir Volsini by force. It tracks crushing ground beneath it, sending gravel flying, tears building apart like paper as if it's brushed past them. And the result, rubble fall from sky like a rain of stone. It showed no sign of stopping even when entering the square. It's casually brushing aside the truck that surrounded the court, while the mafioso and the truck drivers are like scatter, fleeing for their lives. Finally, the land ship comes to a rumbling halt. That's when they notice that there are ribbons and balloons all over the behemoth of steel. Meant to roam the wilderness is here for the festival. Ciao. Why so serious, Papa? It's Carnival, a time to celebrate and party. Be it admonishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of the land ship. The white wolf removed her mask. No one can take her off their eyes off her. Oh my, she looks beautiful. Beams from the spotlights sweep away the darkness around her. The tactful night breeze brushed open the bright red on her shoulder. The best tailor in Syracuse weaved rose and blood into the dress of the white wolf. Equally at home on stage or in the wilds. Seemingly satisfied at the reaction of the audience of Mafisio and truck drivers. Lapland delivers her brightest smile and take a graceful bow. Shall we dance? Fall behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. It is the final stop of the night of wonders. What are you doing if you're not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of them all? Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad, my bad. A game has to be fair, and a performance has got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. Music begins to play, and Lapland puts her foot forward to the rhythm, acting like she owns the place. She kicked the box out after a box off the deck. All while she's never stopped talking. Those boxes breaks apart midair, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arch units, guns, stave, crossbow, uranium explosive. It's a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is to stretch out their hands to pick up the raindrops. It's a freaking free-for-all, boys! Don't be shy! Don't be shy! It's what you've been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for all. The night is young, Nuovo-Cini. The White Wolf of Saluzul has hijacked our landship. Is this Alberto doing? No. The use of the landship was last minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sign of intervention other than the two of us butting heads at other matters than the truckers' union. What is that Lapland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? Oh, she freaking is. Still get through to Gabino. You better pray he's still alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland just spare us the efforts of delivering the air weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lapland's just one loophole. Even if something did happen to our Volsini port, there will be enough time to deal with it. You take care of things there at the court square. Get the guys from Ashik district to come over towards court square and take inventory and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city's brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything else falls into place. You got it. I had the boys clear a path to take you away from the parade and cops, so that you can get to the Nuovo-Cini port in the shortest amount of time. Oh, the road is something. Here we go. The route has been sent to your terminal. I'm on my way. Capone? Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadow, boss. Is betrayal proud Sicilian tradition as well? Who are you waging your tale to? City Hall? Saluzzo? Or one of the other familia that's trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees the familiar figure at the end of the alley, walking slowly towards him. As for your questions, you weren't such a bad boss, you know? temperamental but sharp, actually felt guilty when that crazy Lapland came knocking. But I didn't feel that way now, thanks to that one. Now for me, I got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We are villains through and through, and there ain't much we wouldn't do. But no familia would raise a hand against honest folk who make me pay their protection money. What? Times may change, but there's some rules in Siracusa that never do. I guess when all's said and done, you're still a barbarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. But still, thank you. If you want to thank someone, thank Lapland. Not that I got any clues that she was planning. If I get the chance, need a hand? You can go. Ingrid. Texas stand on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She has came here from courthouse rooftop. The night wind rustles her clothes. Oh, can I go back? Stop! Freaking out. She came here from the courthouse rooftop. The night wind rustled her clothes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. The land ship. That land ship is registered with Vanesia's trucking. They secretly bought an entire ship full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lapland's actions threatened to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants, never expecting an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Siracusa is our enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. There's not much we can do here, trapped in the courthouse. The best we can do is to neutralize the potential risk as best as we do. Both Vanesia and the truckers' unions are here for me. That's why I must stay. Besides, can't really move like you do. I don't think Irene intends to do anything to me, for the time being at least. As for Lapland, leave her to me. The landship tore up the grounds. The square was in mayhem, and the courthouse doors are locked. I will get to her. Texas certainly misses her friend at Penguin Logistics. Croissant would bash the way through the chaotic crowd with her shield. Exusiai would have probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas takes one look to estimate the direction. She takes a deep breath and then takes a leap of faith. Oh! What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What, not happy that I stole the show? Why would I be, when you are so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get here in this mess. Just as a place in sitting down. Sit where? You've turned the deck into a stage. Did you seriously get this costume custom made just for this? It's the Carnival, after all. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? Hey, Gabino. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with that candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me and Texas. Look, the poor child. The box cracked next to him. And a whole box of weapons spilled into his arm. See how he stares with mouth agape. Does he not know how it works? The ones in the mass have seen him raise the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just who I didn't want to speak. Agnes Vargo. We were ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. Is this what Lapland wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colorful streaks and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd mask and show their true face? Is this what all of Senor de Lupia gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Vargo is the one that should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Red should be paying a visit to the tailor, the Montano, as we speak. I am ashamed of you, Zaro. Ha! Is that emotion worthy of the Signori da Lupia, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the rule first. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had, the Higashi's dog, attacked the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities on this here. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, why am I feeling sleepy all of a sudden? There has been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes Vargo. It is a position shared by many more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed, but the wolf that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly sprang up, with Caesar, the Signor de Lupi, surround Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If it's not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of Signor de Lupi hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathom. Well, after all these years, we are going back to using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaro. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Signor de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided. Shall not intervene in any matter. Any invalidation shall be exiled from the pack and be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let us watch with patience. We will see if the human game is truly more interesting as Lapland said. Vargo. Didn't nobody tell you that by the rules of Siracusa, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of those boxes and go sit in the corner. Oh, come on, Lucino. It's you who sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you, the little De Montano Taylor. So, after I spared your life, you tell me to Nuovosini port and sneak onto this land ship. You caught talent on this front. I'll give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so many weapons into the city if I didn't. What Venetia's Junior's planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join a family and become somebody? Ever thought about what somebody had to do to get there? No, it was right. Somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. You're no too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my no-no and swallow my tears and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? Get back! Luchino kicked open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly weave through it. With Luchino holding the end. Explosive? You learned that from the movies. All the uranium explosives are connected to this thread. All I need to do is pull it, and these weapons will burn to ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up that dream of becoming a familia somebody. Decide to become a hero who teaches that familia a lesson. Sure, the headlines will be talking about a young hero, Luchino, who saved Nuovosini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the mayor. Get a mayor from the medal. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their hats when they see you on the streets. That's enough, Pop. I don't got time to play what I want to be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What you're talking about? I caused trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. Luchino de Montana won't spend his entire life as a nobody. Maybe I will never be more than a tailor, but right now I don't think so. And I don't like the way you were talking, big guy. Don't look down on tailors. You don't know what we can do with a needle and the threads. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. It reminds me of me when I was a pup. Huh? Two things was common knowledge by then, by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Cecilia is the oldest familia in Siracusa, and it ain't around no more because of Signor Cecilia. All who tried to curry favor with Signor Cecilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the familia were banished. The same Sicilian was a big fat joke. But it became my label without my say-so. Just like how everyone calls you Little Taylor. That's why I told myself I gotta be somebody. All of Syracuse are gonna know the name of Gambino Ricci, the Sicilian. And how'd that go? Didn't go. If you just want Venetia's Junior to suffer, he's suffering enough already. This ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. You think I believe? I'm just too young. Thought Luchino when it happened. Gambino been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Luchino has accidentally snapped a thread in his panic. But there was no explosion, nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. The next instant, he saw Gambino floating in midair, then find himself in midair too, falling off the land ship. It's straight forward towards the ground. You seem to hear a faint sigh. Guess the white wolf still have some hearts. Katso! What's wrong with that white wolf? What's she doing? Form up and pick up weapons. Have the guys nearby join up here. Get a group to board the land ship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Stop right there. Irene's orders. Nobody got through. Matt, when will these trawlers learn to give up? Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What that look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a familiar plot to bring violence back to Noir Bossini. Maybe even a medal. Like this. This is not Cyan and Longman, Lapland. And those art units and explosive art candies. Hundreds of mafiosos are trying to take over the courthouse and city halls. And there's many out there that in reverie who wants to see things get worse. You know that what this means as well as I do. That Armenia hasn't changed their way and incite another civil disorder. That Noir Rossini isn't really any different from other 22 nomadic cities in Siracusa. Or that Carnival is finally living up to his name. There's almost 1,000 truck drivers in the square. The mafiosi are picking up the weapons, and these ordinary folks have to do the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse door? The mafiosi aren't the only one wearing masks on the square. Armenia Venezia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. Oh, nope. The sky you needed to discover their plot. Those drivers needed to protect themselves. All I did was to bring into the open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hated chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnival. It's time to review the progress that this new city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and demands about it, don't they? Candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I'll take that as a yes. You were always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claimed to be high and lofty ideals. And you have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether it be in Yan or Siracusa. The time is now 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at the court square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shots? Will it be hundreds of thousands of Noir Bohemians see two groups lining the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the street run red with blood, bring this truly Syracusan bring this truly Syracusan festival to a climax? I've seen the weather forecast. Clear sky are expected tonight. There will be no rain to wash away the blood.
うんうん。あなたにこれほどの頭脳と才能があるとは思ってなかったわ。なんだか麦芽糖の仕込み作業を手伝わせるのがちょっと申し訳なくなったわね。
Oof, oh man. Alright, we are going into the end games and we are finishing this. Alright, I got new formation. Let's see about this. Oh, ooh, okay. Let me see. I need something in the middle. Actually, no, I need this. Here we go. And, alright, let's save this for now. Are you awake, pup? I don't know what's sadder for Umbuto, to slowly waste away from age and illness, or to watch his pup get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic, humans. You're... The memory is a bit blurry, but Lucino remembered the voice. The night that Umberto brought him back to the tailor de Montano. Sitting on a chair, Lucino looked blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabric and tools. Umberto was outside talking to someone. Suddenly he turned around and through the window. Lucino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it is. His grandfather. His only... Wait, what? His only living relative. Lucino felt his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he heard a voice mixed with anger and resignation exclaim, "Shameless human! Up to the same old tricks again! Are you Nono's friend?" Friend? Friend, teacher, master, employer, client. My relationship with Umberto is not so easily defined. I am the master of these wilds, pup, and your grandfather is my fang. A most, a most incompetent one, I might add. Guess I really getting old. No matter how long I sat by the work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have noticed you coming in when? "10 minutes ago. Did you mind if I keep working while we talked?" Was delayed by an old friend. Unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work on the suit. Luchino can take care of the final touch-up of himself. Why? Hmm? I smell no sense of wolf from you, even a little bit. Nor have you masked it in unusual ways. I was watching, I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? True wolf? Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, you have come to the right place, young one. I observed Umberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind casually, putting his scissors through some of their throats while taking measurements, without getting a single drop of blood on him. He was not a warrior like Ingrid, but he was smart and knew how to make a most of who he was. He was good at disguising himself. He spent most of his time in Taylor, the Montana, and he was equally in demand as a tailor as he was an assassin. That is why I chose him. I told him about the Signori de Lupi and the existence of the game. Nono's story was true. You're the wolf from the stories. No wonder he wanted to leave the Familia. He was the Signor de Lupi's chosen, the most special tailor in Siracusa. I'm sure you were very lucid. Did Nonos accept your deal? No Fang can reject the Signor de Lupi. But Umberto set a condition. Condition? He was not the first Fang to try and bargain with the Signori de Lupi. Impertinent fools! I know 100 ways to destroy them and find someone else to take their place. What did Nono want to do? Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. His wife had passed away, he had said, and his young pup Luca was too young to survive without him. That was it. That was it. I agree. The society of human was more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine that it would take up so much of his time and energy. I visit the tailor shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to sewing machine, fabric, and the young pup as it grew. But his hand was still steady, his eye was still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not easily distracted prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it. But Papa died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burdened. And so one night I visited him again and demanded that he hold up his end of the bargain. But my fang once again bargained with me. The Signor de Lupi pauses and glares at the young tailor before him. Do you mean? He learned that his pup had a pup of his own, the last family he had. He wanted to raise you to adulthood too, before the hunt begins. Shameless humans, up to the same old tricks again. That was you. This time I did not assent, but he seemed to have forgotten who he was and who I was to him. Every time I pressed him, he babbled something like how life keeps repeating itself, while shamelessly promising that he will hold up his end of the bargain. But Nono was never in good health, as long as I could remember. My Fang could hardly but defend himself now, much less deliver my victory. The only result of my patience was that he grew old. Nono actually, I know. I know he only cared about his shop, the suit he's made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which why he was never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him. Why are you telling me all this, Signor de Lupi? All my efforts and patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn from the pack for breaking the rules of the game. You are his pup. Now you must face punishment. Punishment? All your efforts tonight will be futile. Whether you are trying to destroy weapons or destroy the ship, look down at your chest. Luchino looks down and sees the front of his jacket's flown open. He must have dropped his button in the chaos. Whatever you want to become, pup, learn to sew your own button first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto. You are a terrible actor, Fargo. That mock anger. Were you afraid we would harm that pup? He was not a part of the game. Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Fargo? The Signor de Lupi shall stay here until the round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner, or else I have already lost Caesar. The silvery Signor de Lupi suddenly looked up. He cast his gaze towards the corner of the city. The city engulfs in reverie. The night sky bright as day. No one noticed that certain clouds had dispersed. The winds bring a familiar scent. Dread has done her work. We won't be shameless like Zaro, Caesar. I have gone against the decision of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment. Are you mourning your fang? Just bitter about losing. I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's how you call your wolf? I never thought of them being particularly kindly. But then Fargo must have figured out a long time ago that he's being deceived. There's a soft heart there underneath the surface. You won't resist either? Either? The last true wolf I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her heart as she cuddled her limp leg. She sighed, muttered, finally, no need to live in fear anymore. Sounds like death was a relief to her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist. Besides, I don't mind this chest going on for a while longer. It would have ruined this new suit. We started fighting right now. Phew, almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain cloth becomes stylish clothes. There are about 450 steps to a standard Sukarian suit, but it doesn't take as much as time as one might think, if you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of a sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away at the protruding threads, gets up from his chair, walks by the huntress to hang a new suit on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lies down on the sofa in the corner. Do you mind if I lie down? At this age, I get dizzy whenever I work on an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell of a wolf, but that doesn't exchange what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. Answer me, True Wolf. Why did you engage in such a cruel game? I see. That's how you understand the game to be like. I take it you asked the last fang you killed the same question. I don't have an answer either, young one. We were all chosen by fate, by happenstance, whether it is lies or truth that accompanies us. However, of all it converge upon a single end. What will you do when the time comes? Find the other true wolf who escaped at me. Her bow is weak. She is no match for me. No, what I mean is, what happened when you killed all the true wolves? The game ends and the grandma is safe. What about you? Where will you go from there? What will you do? Have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all this time? No, I was helping Calcit. There are many things at Rhodes Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. I have wasted too much time. A cold glint of dagger shines on her sleeve. She has been holding it all this time. You are not afraid, true wolf. Of course I'm afraid. I always am, whether you are here or not. My health has been a steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know that you don't have much time left. But at least I was not like the one you spoke of, who spent a long time waiting for death visit. That's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up a mountain of blood deaths. A father who watched his son die. A grandfather who doesn't know how to teach his grandson. A Fang who never played the game. But I was a good tailor, unlucky old man. How many can say that they were doing the work they love on their deathbed? I'll leave the finishing touch to you, Chino. Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. The old man on the sofa is no longer breathing, as though he had expended his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Red gazed unblinkingly at the old man's face. She has seen death as many, all of who would die with an expression like a mask on their face. Even the limp true wolf that was waiting for death had terror on her face when Red came in, which only changed to relief in her final moments. As for the reunion members in Lungman's ruins, and those who invaded Rhode Islands, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed. From the moment she walked into the tail at the Mandatour to this very instant, Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The true wolf died before the huntress, but not by the huntress' hand. Doubt fills on Red's heart. Where will you go from there? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. 15 minutes until parades arrive at Court Square. Seems like you hate Siracusa even more than I do. Ha! You think I'm doing this for revenge? No, I've said goodbye to my past, Texas. Maybe there wasn't a formal ceremony, but that doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I become a taxi driver, did I? I never asked. Zaro and I came across this pile of scrap in the wilderness. The two of you got together. Not many people would interrupt me like this, you know. Yes, he's my lackey now. For a few, Sirakusan came into Nuova City together, but started brawling out in the wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Oh, shite, my ping is dying. Oof, okay, okay. Guys, give me a second. I need to check this out. Come on. Well, nope, we're okay. We're good. Siracusa invites it, so I had to answer. Just like how you had to return to Volsini last year. Are you absolutely sure you're just not recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I would be happy to sell the story to a radio station or a filmmaker. I think it would make a good road movie. 1 year ago, I was sitting at the table in the Grey Hall with you when you won this new nomadic city from that Bethany Cielica. You could call me one of the startup investor in this youthful dream of a new Siracusa. Of course, I needed to be here. At the 1 year anniversary of Nuovo Cine to celebrate with my friends. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I dealt with behind the scenes to make sure the festival proceeds without a hitch. Like scattering weapons across the square, much more than just that, such as, such as my dear father, who's quite, let's say, ambitious about his plan for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on. Haven't you spent enough time with my family to know that a stronzo the Saluzzo Don is? He wouldn't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control. Despite his failure at Volsini, despite the vigilance of Nuovo City Hall and courts against his interference, what did you do? Took a few things out of his control, that's all. You'll find out soon enough. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. And these masked dudes on the square. You remember seeing their boss, Cheerful Peril, in court, and Easy Jr. If often those who despise the game the most, who understand the rules most thoroughly. He and his Venetian trucking has never been in violation of the new Urban Management Act. As a matter of fact, he is a two-time winner of the Outstanding Young Entrepreneur Awards. He might he might hate Siracusa more than any of us, Texas, but he knows how to read the winds better than most wolves. Oof. But, but, but do what? But do what? There's a freaking typo here. Oh my god. I don't like his hairstyle. Too oily. I prefer Wupos who aren't much like wolves. A Wupo mother from a distant land who returned to Siracusa to seek justice for her Oritachi afflicted daughter. touching story, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother. What did you do this time? Helped her find the culprit. Super easy. Barely any inconvenience. I'm sure you would have done the same. Sound like the city hall should have given you a medal for outstanding citizenship. What better time to do that than tonight? You can do the honors. Nah, it wouldn't sit well with my conscience. After all, things have gotten to a point where they are. With all the businesses that I threw a wrench into. Now let's get back to that wager. Two pack of wolves increasing antsy. The end is approaching Texas. 10 minutes until, oh my god, I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The white wolves of Saluzzo dispersed our plans. I was going to the port to deal with matters, lest she ruins everything that Venezia has built up in Nuovo Sea. I've returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happens to Familia is none of my business. Drop the act, Antonio. You know why I am here. How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now to remove the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think the Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Ah, you tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicion, Antonio. If the Tancredis wanted to assassinate the Venezia's Don, doing it through a child was highly unreliable method, to say the very least. No matter how intricate their plan was, they could not possibly have prepared a doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. There never was an assassination attempt. You hurt Lisa to agitate me in order to run me out of the family. If that was so, you spare no expense to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I brought her back. She called you the really nice pedal uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after I arrived in Nuovo Sea. You wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put on such a natural act that it would put the real thing to shame. No, it was all real. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could never have risen to the family when you were around, much less rise to my present position. The struggle between Venezia and Tancredi has been reached to the point where nothing will off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. As for why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out of the Familia, the answer is even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be it within the Familia or in Nuovo City. Venezia Junior need a strong right hand. I even made preparation to sponsor Rhode Island under the name of Venezia Trucking in order to allow them to devote their full efforts to Lisa's treatments. The dawn took us in and we lived together as Venezia for more than a decade. But somehow you have it in you to hurt the people closest to you. You're going to chastise me for lacking in decency, Ingrid. I'm curious. Do you truly agree with what the old man says, or are you just playing dumb? We kept emphasizing decency, acting like we're principled, pretending we're filled with love, and claiming we are so different from other familia. But we are no different, are we? Just a bunch of stronzo with blood all over our hands. That tailor, Umberto, he's done dirty work after dirty work for the old man, just because he owed the old man one back in the day. If decency was really about the familia, why did he leave the familia to focus on his suits? That scar on your face, is it a mark of honor or shame? Behind the scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the familia? Who is really decent in this swamp they call Siracusa? No one's among us, at least. Good. This is the right distance for a stab. You really forthright, Antonio. I just believe we should expect something unrealistic from one another. What the Syracusans should do is prepare to lose everything, including those they love the most. That's why I used to admire you for. A bright flashlight, caught by a row, only a few dim light streets illuminate the dark streets. A sudden flash of light dazzled momentarily. This is your art. You hit it well. Doesn't do much except cause a strong flash of light. Even if it looks silly, doesn't it? This is the second time I have ever used without this light. I would have dodged that bullet while kneeling in the mud of the jungle. I would not have been able to hold the drunken noble who circled our name away from the list before cutting his head off. Anger and distract me with that speech of yours you just give. Then create an opening with a flash. You planned this the moment you saw me, didn't you? But it was all my knife. All my knife found was the omamori you wore on your belt. You never had a chance, Antonio. The moment I found out what kind of person you are. You know, it's funny. I actually tried to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she found friends at Rhodes Island, even become an operator for them, working to help other origami patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life had thrown her a bone by strange deliverance of fate. Sorella, Ingrid Venezia, you will insult me with this decency even now. You would never miss my heart, if you didn't mean to. I should still be talking. You're mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you angered. If I was thinking about decency, it was only so that you wouldn't die with any. I left you alive so you could bleed to death. You deserve pain, Antonio. Another fireworks explode in the sky not far from him, casting its light on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to arrive at the square. Carnival comes to a climax. It will be a long time before they find out about Perro lying on the other side of the wall. Ingrid snickers at the thought. She walks over the figure lying on the ground and leaves the alley. Oof, god dang. 4 minutes left. I still can't get in touch with Antonio. What's going on? Where's Capone at a time like this? I knew you couldn't trust a Sicilian. What do we do now? What do you think we do? This ain't a movie. We just call cut and then go to lunch. Everything has been exposed. City Hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can go back to being honest citizens of Noir Mosini after this? Complete Antonio's mission and capture the courthouse and get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcements have their weapons? Yeah. Good. On my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we haven't any more out of practice with these cargo hauling schemos. Irene, you have the answer? It's not the ones we want to hear, is it? Irene, that I'm very sorry about Simon, but I will not sign this verdict, and the decision is final. Noir Rossini will not tolerate crimes of the Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. I've gotten letters from many friends over the past year. Some of them are judges and lawyers in other cities. Others have chosen to pursue a different path. They share a lot of advice with me about prudential basics of the new Urban Management Act. There's specific room for improvements. I read many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, even envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Syracuse. It is a basis of city existence. Many have their eyes upon it. Even more have sacrificed for it. It is true that it can be powerless at times, but it is especially in times like this that I cannot allow it to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey Irene, what is it? Listen to me carefully. Those people have gotten their hands on the weapons. They've become true wolves. This situation is out of control. I saw what the mafioso are capable of when I first came to Syracuse as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle, entire family, in just half an hour. In a few minutes, I will release smoke that obstruct their view. Get the guys out of here when that happens. Hand signals, whatever. I know you have a way. You'll need to be quick. I've never released smoke in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it will work, or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Thana that night. It's partly my fault that he's dead. There's not much a luckless loner like me can do. But I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. That's a gun. No, it's Spanner. Stop pointing it at me. No, I don't mean to point it at yourself. I don't know how to use it. Then point it in front of you, Pedro. But don't worry about what's going on. Or accidentally touching the switch on some odd units. I talked to Judge Lavinia. These Mafiosi have declared outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. No one is going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting justice, Lavinia, protecting the courthouse, we're protecting ourselves. But Irene, listen, but the cheering is getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach Court Square in just a few minutes. How will the people interpret what they see? They're the ones who pass judgment. The law means only facts, doesn't it? Irene's voice is trembling, but the crossbow in her hand is firm. Suddenly, Ludmilla feels like she's looking at a stranger. The beast masked figures on one side, the truck drivers on the other, like they are standing two sides on a river. There is no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everybody hears the sound filling the air. The rumbling throats. Impromptu band performance, spirit yelling of acrobats. The parade draw ever closer. Then sound that are fainter but even more audible. The sound of guns being loaded and locked. Hot units being activated. Crossbows. Side hidden being unlocked. There is nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, a damn river will burst. And the tide of madness will wash over everything. No one speak. Nerves are wound to the very tightest. Everyone's listening to the sounds and their own racing heartbeats. A new day will dawn upon Noir Bossini soon, but the night is long. And so the first shot was delivered. Let's do this.
勝手に散らばるなよ。
Oh, there's Lappy. La Signora del Carnival. Finally take the stage. The Lacrosse of years start with her, and it is her who leads the finale. Okay, this is gonna take a while then, I'm guessing.
I'm taking us this far, a twisted carnival.
Oof, I really don't know if I can play this music here.
どうすればいいか足元を見てきなさい。指定の座標に到着。たくあん好き。春風が雨と化す時節ね。
Ow.
私が最前線に立ちます。
どうすればいいか今日は隠せない。心地より草の本。荒れ地は送電となる。
少々は恋に抱いてやる。
本来は私が手出しすべきじゃないのに君たちの命は私は守る。
あまり待たせない。絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない。
Oh, alright. With damage reduction, stronger effect. Oh. Oh, dang.
バンカが聞こえ、白明に輝く星、死の黎明よ。
絶好のチャンス。どこを目指す。お前たちの命に火種をまいた。頼みは何だ。頼みは何だ。私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
Oof, goddamn. Hey, yo, stop stealing my kills.
ラジャ、もうそれ以上近づかないで。
Hey, yo. Okay, she stilled that last one. Okay, you're good.
Morality.
戦闘準備。
Begin.
本当に同志骨骨より草が生え、荒れ地は送電となる。あまり待たせない。絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない。
Can I put one of these up here for her? Nope, I cannot.
A tooth for a tooth. An eye for... Don't move!
決断を下す前の時、この世に釘付けにしておれ。
Oof, okay, that hurts. Oh, fucking hell, she's using her skill on my ass?
Morality.
戦闘準備。私がダブリンだ。
おるぞ。頬を撫でる次。命運の帳よ。
Oh no, you're not stealing those kills. I am stealing those kills.
本当に同骨骨より草が生え、荒れ地は送電となる。
どこを目指す。お前たちの命に火種をまいた。あまり待たせんと隠せない。
Oof, alright. This is... Okay, she might die.
本当に生命は晴れがよ
Nope,
し、
I got her up.
虚空は雨がよし。
おるぞ。 頬を撫でる罪、命運の帳よ。
Oh no, I'm getting those kills. You're not getting them.
戦闘準備、私はダブリンだ。青年は晴れがよし、国空は雨がよし。
Oh dang it! A second phase.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。隠せない。
Oh freaking hell!
おるぞ。
Oh my god! Oh my god!
革命に輝く星、地の命令。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しない。
どれほど小さな変化があっても見逃しません。
Oh, you freaking got out right before. Okay.
本当にどうしようもない位置につきました。もうそれ以上近づかないで。
Okay,
本当
don't
に
kill
どう
my.
生命は晴れがよし、国空は雨がよし。
What's wrong? What the hell wrong?
Jim.
Come on, Lappy, go down.
これより心得者どもめ。
Alright, I think Lappy is down, finally.
嘲笑は恋に依られてなる。
Oof, god dang.
挽歌が聞こえ、魂が変わる彼岸への私。
もうそれ以上近づかないで。君たちの命を。
Oof, finally. Oh. Who shot? Who shot the first shots? Katsu! I said on my order, you idiot! It wasn't me. I just pulled the safety on my gun. It's not them either. See how shocked on their face when they're checking themselves for holes. Did someone's weapon go off? No, nobody's hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? I thought I knew what to do just now, but what do we do now? I can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there! 3 minutes ago. Wait, what? Ah, 200 meters. Oh, you still alive? I've lost your touch, Ingrid. Not one bit. Melt, it hurts. I can feel my blood flowing out of me. I can feel my blood flow out of me, but that doesn't mean I still have time. Get out of this alley. Get back to the square. I can still bring in things under control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground. Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the city exit. The alley is dark, and every step takes massive efforts. For some reason, he thinks back how the guerrillas crept through the jungle's boulevard by night, escaping from the Singa's forced government. Antonio... Wait, what? My freaking brain blank there. He thinks back to Ingrid, Venezia Senior, Leon Tuzzo, Alberto, Signora Cecilia, all the people that he hates. He takes everything from them. He would draw a big bloody cross on their name. It's not over yet. He stops. He feels a cold metal gun muzzle pressed against his forehead. Antonio. Kale? I ordered you to get out. Who do you think you are to kick me out? You're just a dawn god, tusk beast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tail, you want to kill me. You. Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I am building. You stupid, worthless Kalur. Carle stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He never seen such fury as that which is on Antonio's face, even unto death. His most supposed to see it was not the bullet that took Antonio's life, but the fact that it was he, Carle, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood seeped through the cracks of the ground, in the shape of the massive, bloody crest. Hey, you over there! Irene? It's okay. Before everyone's eye, Irene leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in front in the middle of the road, facing off the tense crowd of mafioso. She takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What's the meaning of this? Look, the first float has rounded the corner. The parade is here. Are we really going to fight to the death in front of thousands of more senior citizens? Whatever your plan was, it's too late, isn't it? You want us to lower the weapons? You think we are stupid? We're doing the same. The White Wolf scattered the stuff on the plaza, and we are conscientious citizens of Nuovo City, volunteer to clean up the square so that the parade can pass through. That's what happened. No more, no less. Of Signor and Signori are witnesses for me and all the drivers behind me. They in turn are your witnesses. It's Carnival, after all. Let's give the parade a warm, proper welcome. Well, at least that ended peacefully. I was expecting a whole ass shootout. Get in, Carly. The parade is almost here. You can't park here for long. There's a carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide the blood on your face. Don Venezia. Move! Well, that is a surprise. The cars start moving, and the parade crowds passes through behind. Music and cheering mingle under the bright lights. It's been a good 4 or 5 hours since the reverie started. With Nuovo Cini, excitement shows no sign of abating. From the expansion plate through all of Nuovo Cini major district, the procession is about to arrive at its destination. Nobody noticed a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, Don, Amnesia. I didn't get the job done. You gave me a chance after Antonio ran me out. Ordered me to take me out quietly, but I figured it already mortally wound him before I got there. No, Antonio died at your hand. The Dawn permission is required for the execution of a former associate with the Familia. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to important members of the Familia. Ingrid's method was not decent. Understood, sir. But now Antonio is dead. He was your son-in-law. The Familia's Noir Volsini has his rules. So does Venezia. What Anton did was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He is with Bella now. Besides, his death was not being meaningless. What's next, sir? We go home and clean the house. The first thing the city hall and the courts will see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Vania's good faith. We will sit down together and we'll talk like decent people. It will be a busy night. Keep up, keep up! Court Square is just ahead. We gotta have that float to get a good place. Well, don't squeeze. You're not joining them, Signoria? Your plain outfit will stand out with a crowd of colorful costume and masks. What an idea to turn things on its heads. Yeah, take a few photos. I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Hey, are you listening? Agnes? Don't say anything, Agnes. You never left me before. Where are you? The Lupo girl eyes hard. The photographer gazed across the street. The red hood stand out in the crowd, even in the reverie. A trap! How did you... You got distracted. It Agnes, your grandma. You can't find your grandma too. You're the last one. The last true wolf. Kill you and I will know the answer. Grandma? I'm here, child. I won, Grandma. I saw it. I saw how the entire battle played out. You have zeroed in onto the fangs Agnes, lured her into a trap, and struck her down in a single blow. You can see. Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child. Would you have hunted with such fever if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and earned an inspired victory for Grandma. Finally. Now I can go off to find another sweet child. You lied to me? Why? I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright, let me put it in another way. Maybe then you'll know what to do. You are like the ones you killed, my child. You are both huntress and true wolf. Not all the true wolf has been slain. Grandma has been saved yet. Ooh, that mask suits her. Oh my god. Look at the coordination of Tusu's moves. truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of a few minutes, they hidden all the weapons in the trucks, stand side by side, welcome the parades in procession. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who would have believed me if I say they were pointing weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas. Once again, justice and conscience have taken your side. Texas does not answer. The heck is this? Texas does not answer. The white wolf claps even harder. An ink-black mask on her face. Actually, I'm more curious why you suddenly put that mask on. It's Carnival, after all. Why the long face, Texas? You've won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enter the courtyards. Ah. Courtyards. Lord Square, actually. That little intermezzo just never turns into a full-scale riot. Peace and love for all. Or is it because you can't just help thinking that was the only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves the chance to cool his head? And Carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out on the swamp. What are you trying to say, Lockman? What happened tonight is not the same as the civil disorder that happened in other cities of Syracuse. The only difference being the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who were pushed to desperation by the mafia turf wars. Well, you are not wrong, but they really did put on a remarkable show. Especially that driver lady we saw in court, who seemed to understood a lot of things without being taught. Noir Volsini is not a vineyard where you just sow the seeds and wait for the fruit to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of the swamp by the name of Syracuse. The Familia have not been the only one who had crawled out through the mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of this bog, Texas. It turns everyone into a hungry, ravenous wolves. It has ingrained into the genes of Syracusan instinct to turn any new turf into a new swamp. Or into the same swamp. The endless cycle is what Syracuse is. Don't try to escape or change it. The easier thing is to learn to enjoy to swim. This is what the old man, Signor Cecilia, can do, but all you've taught. Leon Tuzzo and Lavinia have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the mafia. There is still a long way to go. But this is why Nuovo Cine exists. It offers a new possibility. But really, did you do all this in order to give this speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Syracuse. Took the words right out of my mouth, didn't you? I was gonna ask you that. Otherwise, why would have you come here all the way from Lungmen the moment you got my invitation? Wait, what? I know you're gonna say. The wife would pause and clear herself throat, imitating Texas ways of speaking. Calm and even, yet emotional feel. Ahem. All those lofty ideas are none of my business. I just work for a logistic company. I'm here because I care about my friend, and because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like in Volsini. No, Texas, I haven't forgotten that time, the first time we met. You have just came to Siracusa. You were standing on the edge of a mobile platform, holding your Nonon Salvatore in hand, watching my family workers trim the grapevines. Your Nono and my father was talking about how Colombia was turning into a dump, about Siracusa's good weather and the New Year's harvest, and how you will be staying a while at our place. Your eye was bright back then. Your expression was much more interesting than they are now. That was because the grape you picked was so sour they burned a hole on my tongue. Ah, oh my god, my ears. Everyone on the square is wearing a mask tonight, but none can compare the ones you're wearing. No one sees things clearer than you. You were the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you need to get out of. But it was your disappointment that made you see Texas. Once you had such high hope for this once. Forget my speech, and you, Texas, are a true blue idealist. I don't deny it, or rather whether I am or not, makes no difference. It doesn't change the fact that I have to do at the end of the day. A very Texas answer, almost boringly so. Is that a land ship? Wow, City Hall brought a land ship to the show and turned it into a stage? Wait, look who's on the deck. Is that the last Texas? I'm sure I've seen her in the court of Volsini. And the one opposite to her, Lapland, the white wolf who was disowned by the Dawn of Saluzzo 8 years ago. Why are they here at the Carnival? Must be the City Hall special guest. Think about it. Representatives of two major families are here at the climax of the Carnival to send even more powerful message than Signor Fallon's promotional video. Damn right. So give it to Texas. What? You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, the Familia murdered each other on the Carnival. The last surviving wolf taking the mask of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old custom a new meaning in this city. A new life. That kind of stuff, I guess. As for the question for now, it doesn't matter what your answer is. Siracusa made us all wear the mask after all. We are part of Carnival's main events. Regardless of why you are here and now, you represent a part of Siracusa, whether it be the part that is new or the part that's broken and needs to be thrown out. Mafiosi and truck drivers, city officials and judge, and all the Siracusans on the square will see us in the meaning that they want to see. You may, of course, choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas. Don't just stand there. All of New Orleans is watching. Texas gazed at her old friend and an old enemy for a long time, and finally extended her hand. A dozen beast floats drive into the court fair square, as though it had been precisely rehearsed, and reveling, the crowd continue to gush into like tides. The sound of music and the cheers of the crowds keep growing louder. The bright lights, the fireworks in the sky provide perfect backdrop to the duo on stage. Do you hear that? They will not let a good night go quietly gently. They are cheering for you and me, for this new city, and for a new life. They feel really good at making me feel sick. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't mind being part of the event. I don't mind people seeing some sort of meaning. Without hope, there would never be disappointment. Whether in Colombia or Siracusa do that. Hope to see a truly vibrant city emerge from the swamp. If the challenge and complexity of buildings is beyond what I can imagine, then I will face the challenge with my friends, not run away from it. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you, Siracusa. I'm bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness so that Siracusa won't be affected by the dumb game again. No need to thank me, but when obstacles have all been pushed out of the way, how will you change the swamp? There is something I suddenly want to ask you, Texas. What? Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Noir City for you? No. Another Texas, a very Texas answer. Break a leg, Texas. Take the mask. The white wolf lets go without warning, hesitation. He turns around and walks into the landship hold. Oh, in Texas? You were fun while it lasted. Oh, dang! Oof, that shot though. These two are dumbfounded. Well, landship the White Wolf of Saluzzo in Texas, the Truckers Union? What else does we miss? Signor Bellone. Hello, Arini. Haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. Go on, Mayor Leon Tusso. The dual performance has come to an end. It's time to deliver the closing speech for the Carnival. Thanks for bringing me here, Dimitri. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer, even at the very end. Since when you've been the type to say useless crap like that? I suppose you're right. Good evening, folks. I'm Leon Tutso. As you can see, I was a little dinged up, but I am out of the woods now. I was actually there in the middle of the parade on the way to the court square, experiencing the city that we live in together. I'm sure little need to be said about the impressive performance of Signor Lapland in Texas, but I wanted to see your faces, say a few things, and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Noir Rossini over the past year, not least the completion of Noir Rossini Port, the biggest cargo port in Siracusa. Every connection it makes is like a pulse of the city, demonstrating healthy, robust vitality, supporting thousands of enterprise and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We founded the country's first police academy and a new code of law, and people are increasingly identifying with Noir Rossini. This makes me glad and anxious in equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that cannot be ignored. For example, the citizen credit system remains inconvenienced, and there are many cases where it doesn't achieve its intentions. We also understand that the uniqueness of the new Urban Management Act makes it difficult for our citizens to receive the support that they need for cases that span jurisdiction. A year is a very short period of time. City Hall and the court still have much to do. What I want to ask is this. What is Noir Volsini to you? That is also the question I want to ask others. Shirakusan and Volsini. Cecilia Motellipe. What is Noir Volsini to them? What is this young city to neighboring Lithuania, the St. Louis, and all the other countries in Terra, for which change is constant? Are we a new possibility to them? Not just different kind of violence. Something stronger, firmer, and more close-knit. Something worth talking about. Will they understand that our strength comes from our most earnest desire that we and others gathered here today can safeguard our hard-earned new lives? That is what we've been trying to achieve over the past year. There is no familia in Noir Volsini. The reform associated with the saying doesn't rely on Syracusan's methods. As Syracusans know it, a secret negotiation, an assassination in the dark, a purge of the city, a deadly struggles between familiae. All that has happened here, all that will happen, will be viewed through the lens of the law. We are giving the new order to our new life. The swamp that Syracusan used to take for granted will no longer faze us. A friend once said to me that I'm walking down a thorny path. He is right, but all challenges that we face is exactly why Noir Volsini must continue to move forward. For everyone that has been hurt on this path, for everyone that may be hurt in the future, I'm sorry. And at the same time, I continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have something to ask of Noir Volsini. We shall trample the thorns together and make this brand new, one-of-a-kind city better little by little, until it is ready to usher in a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Syracusan has already begun, a future filled with infinite possibilities. The mystery's forward silent gaze at the silhouette of Leon Tuso, outlined by the countless lights. What can I say, Leon? Sambuso's wine isn't bad, but I prefer my own. Malone will find his way into the city in my ways, by your rules. I promise that to you. Dimitri's turnaround. The mayor's speech continues, but he has received the answer he was looking for. Dimitri has accepted the invitation, or perhaps the declaration for a very long war. Enjoy the rest of the night and the dawn of a new day. Whew, oh dang, that was a long fight.
なんとか持ち直せて本当によかった。すみません、ドクター。少しだけ時間をください。気持ちを。
There's no way!
No such thing.
Oof, god dang, what the heck is it? Oof, god dang. Alright. I don't know if that's like fully the end yet, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. Oof, that was a freaking toll. Ooh, more rewards. Am I enough to get her? Oh, wrong shite. Ooh, almost to get her fully. But still.
ふむふむ。聞いてるぜ。
Alright, let's up the potential. Alright, that will be it for tonight, lads. Oh, we have dug into quite a bit of the rest of the event story of the new, well, you know, the new event. So now, this is time to raid off. Let's see who I can raid. Ooh, we got Liv, we got Ida, we got Hoshi. I was sleeping, guess not. You can raid B or you can raid Sif. Ooh, who to raid? Who to raid? You know what? I am raiding Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Charlie is on her 3-year stream anniversary, so do go by and give her some love, will you? So once again, thank you all for coming by today to my stream. I am grateful for all the support you have given, and I look forward to continue this for a long time in the future. Thank you all. Have a good day, and bye-bye.